Doo-doo-doo. I'm still pushing buttons for one more second. One more second. All right, do the recap in a minute because it actually loaded up excessively fast today, which is super nice. Ooh, good timing. It's a landslide. Do we have copper? Because that's a lot of rock. We don't have copper. So, we actually need to move to our new copper supply soon. It would seem. I have them told that they can dig down into there. I'm going to tell them not to do this right now, because that's so many rocks, we just can't dig through that. I need actual copper. As far as where we are, work and work. Appreciate it. Where are we? Hold on. Another 30 seconds or so. I cut the intro screen early because the game loaded like instantly today for some reason. So there were two songs playing at once. Didn't want to mess with the volume. Yeah, we redid everything, basically. So we're filling that with dirt, so we have room to expand the people. We really overkilled the build parts factory, I think. Redid the gears. Redid the vehicle parts, made excess vehicle parts too, so we're going to trade those. Have extra maintenance set up. Like I could put one more of each. And there's maintenance 3, which I haven't even thought about yet. Then we finally gave them furniture, appliances, and we're making office supplies. We're using the office supplies here to boost trucks, apparently. I kind of want to make recycling. 1,000 workers. Yeah, I was like, why am I not spamming these? It's the 1,000 workers. How's the food? We didn't really look at that after. The food all looks good. We got the patented sorting system here. So all of the farms can be switched to any recipe and it just doesn't matter because it all goes on the same belt anyways. And then here, this belt is slightly faster, so they all get forced on the left through the sorter. Sorter backs up, they'll just all go out the right. And the same thing happens here. And if anything fills up, it just gets pushed out this side, and we turn it into fuel gas. Which is then prioed in back at the other side, because we built this pipeline here. So I can put any liquid anywhere on the map super easily. So I just have all of the liquids prioed in where they should be, throttling stuff off. Now, we're way behind. I was looking, we're almost like 200 hours into this playthrough or something. What does it say? I think it says 19th stream. But basically, everything's running good now. So we can finally like do the next thing. I don't have any research buildings built. We're not stacking up vehicle parts due to gear issues, due to metal issues, due to just supply. Yeah, my whole train system isn't good. I use small trains and they're terrible. There's a lot of them. Well, there's not metal down here, it's saying. Man, we are chewing through the metal too. It's not good. So, we are finally pretty much over there. So we have access to more at least. Same with the copper. Built another nuclear plant? How come I have so much power? There it is, yeah. But that's an estimate. It's not even spinning. Okay, it's got a bit. They're running on excess hydrogen, which I don't have much of, but I will eventually. That's the thing. We'll swap all these because I'm not using the nitrogen yet, so we'll swap all them to hydrogen makers, and then we will have a lot of hydrogen. I think. So, what should we be doing? Man, this is bad. My trucks are already busy, too. I could demolish all 12 trains. I have no idea, Lasercat. How many wagons are optimal? Somebody said it in chat. I think it's like 1 engine to 12 wagons or something. Just thinking that too. I can delete these two, put them in line. They'd fit here. Make this train station just bigger, and then delete all of the trains because you can't add to them afterwards. And then make this train station twice as long as well. You don't even actually need the station to be twice as long, because they'll fill all their cars, they just need the space. Now, this wasn't full either. Well, maybe we just let it chill for a second. My trucks are too busy. There even any metal left there? I don't see it. I'm worried they're going to collapse the path there, and I don't want them to do that. Where all my wood comes from. This mine's about to be closed off. But they just, why are they leaving? Turn around, boys. Try not to trap yourselves too hard. Maybe I should... That's all rock too, though. Now this mine... Yeah, it's still dumping itself. There's only one iron train that comes down here now. Copper. And everything's pretty sketchy, actually. Now they're digging over here to a new copper. That's what they're doing. Got some tracks laid out. There's some copper right there. Then we've dug here, and that's all copper too. So we're fine for copper. So this recycles. And these recycle. And maintenance, research, shredders can recycle, research, recycler, so that's the city, office, research, maintenance. So it's just maintenance, office, city, and shredder. So this, and this recycle. Recycling? Like, this makes the city spit out recycling. I know that. Waste sorting. Okay, there it is. That's a lot of crap, man. Enough room here for that. Yeah, it has 5 different outputs. And they go everywhere. Oh my god. 144 this can handle. Could push that mountain back more again. There's definitely not room here, but that's fine. That's fine, actually, because it'll be easier to belt or train the scrap somewhere. Like, just combine all three here, than it will be to move all 5 resources around the map. No, but they have to combine somewhere anyways. I didn't realize how big that was going to be. Like, one of them goes in here, the copper. One of them goes in here to the glass. Maybe I do it here. Yeah, and then one of them goes in here to the gold. I haven't done aluminum yet. My maintenance is falling. Iron mine. Okay. You have 10 excavators still? Who is mining iron? This guy. They're mostly just digging rocks. I need this to fill up. Oh, that's gonna take him a minute. I mean, I'm gonna drive from over here. I don't think they're gonna break it enough that it matters. No point in the trucks bringing it because trains covering it all. I need my trucks to free up and do other stuff. They're actually not behind on many things. Over here they are. Like, this is super far away, so my trucks that come over here waste a lot of time driving back and forth. So if I just assign a lot of trucks to this, that should work. They get a decent amount of dirt, but it's not like crazy. I think that'll speed up stuff overall because it'll stop other trucks from coming here. If that's enough to keep up, I'm not sure. You have to drive pretty far. And we could always get bigger trucks too. Here. Upgrade, upgrade. I don't have anywhere the big trucks can't go, so... Copper? Man, this place is running on scraps. Now, so the reason for that is we built this, right? So this is filling up. This would have drained any resources we're throwing into it, no matter what. But it drained it too hard. I could put a prio in, so all of the metal goes there first. If this was a prio instead, it might be better. Although these are mostly off, they're not really doing much. Give it a temporary belt fill. So, this one's meant to be off. And then this fills up as a buffer. And then when the maintenance starts going down, I unpause this one. It puts it back into the system and I just kind of let it run. But it's running. But if I turn this one off, they stop going down here. Which is the build parts. Which I probably should do for now. These are barely moving. And again, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Low on electronics. You're low on copper. Like, that looks pretty green, eh? That looks like good copper. Alright, I guess we gotta set up this. I even have a space for the copper train to unload, we just never had to use it. Pushed N, which is just like dig or fill. Dig or fill. That was gonna be it. We never used it. Garbage now. Plus that, but... Where's the copper train unloading? Here? It can be at least 8 cars long. Station entrance is backwards. Don't think it... Oh no, they have to come from the other side, don't they? It can still be 8 cars long. I'll block the road, but I don't really care. Nobody drives. Don't you... I should copy the one I already made for it. and never used. Build it around a tree? No, because I need 4 of these. Yeah. Why 4? Why not 12? Because then it'll stick out, block everything. Yeah, this is all that fits. Copper or loading? Copper. Kind of on the wrong side. All the trucks are going to have to drive across the tracks. Maybe I should just cut the trees down. I can cut that and move it after. Yeah, let's just cut the trees down. Here. Go free. I just told all my tree cutters they could leave this square, so they're not even that far away. Now, we need to get a rail through here. Shoot. You're not stuck or anything, are you? No. Was supposed to be there. Kinda want to get that iron, but... Time for a rail bridge, I wish. You do really tiny ones that I've seen. Yeah, on angles you can do tiny ones. I'm just gonna move it over. Move the land over. Now, I just took away all of their excavators, but 2 tiny ones. So... But it's for copper. There's still some copper left. There's pure copper here. It's marked, too. I was gonna take this away, but it's still... That's pretty rocky now. Go get the pure stuff for a second. I don't want to collapse the ocean in either. Preparing for navigation. So they drive back to their tower when they're idle. So it's actually really bad that I have all my towers right here. But... I'm too lazy to move them. I think I'll move the copper mine. When we move it way over there, I should have the iron mine one moved as well. Because yeah, my trucks waste a lot of time driving back their center points. Nothing even around them anymore. pretty rocky too, isn't it? They're just gonna get themselves all stuck. Tick, 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 tick. No. Excavator has no fuel. Weird. That's the one thing we have, like, a lot of. Obviously, your fuel station needs a new buddy. Upgrade. Quick build, one more truck. No, they're parked trucks. I don't know what they're talking about. Out of copper, out of iron, out of steel. Can't output steel. Good. That's mirrored, isn't it? That one's fine. High supply of organic fertilizer. Prioritize organic fertilizer. Dump truck. Can't find anywhere it can reach. Oh, they actually broke the path. I think they'll get through that top part pretty quick. That's pretty coppery right there, too. Trying to pick it based on how much... Look how much stone falls on top of it. Like, you can't hit that when that's gonna fall down. How are my trees doing? Not bad, actually. They did that part. They'll do this. It's a long way to drive them. Copper's actually flowing again for a second. Should be a bit better, I think. Slag. The slag. This train has copper. Upgrading a bunch of trucks. Look, I have big fuel trucks. I didn't mean to build. Where's that fuel station I just upgraded? Why do I have so many of these? I didn't even mean to build one of these. I'm not hauling any liquids. I just set all of them free. Oh, good. I can put it in the boat. Speaking of the boat, let's see if we can fight that dude. There's one more town here. Is the factory growing? No. No, actually, it's been stalled out for like 8 streams. Not great. Anything else boosted? 6 boost? 6 boost? Yeah, okay. No, the settlement is not growing. We are burning through the world's resources way too quickly. Okay, well, if I'm just routing the recycling out somewhere else, we can do it after. Skip it for now. So what we need to do is progress, right? Where's the tech tree? I haven't researched in so long, I've forgotten where it is. Space station. I need to make composite panel. Needs aluminum. She needs molten aluminum. Needs alumina. Hydrated alumina. Gee. I think we laid that out, didn't we? So this takes bauxite. That grinds it into powder. This combines with brine. Make hydrated alumina and red mud. Brine. This takes hydrogen and that stuff. Makes alumina, depleted steam. Makes the alumina and graphite, which I have on trains actually. Turns it into molten aluminum. Takes the molten aluminum and turns it into aluminum. And this combines it with steel, plastic, make composite panels. Not done yet. Are we done? Then this needs composite panels. And steel and electronics. Okay. Water for... Oh, that needs water. You output steam low as well, which can just go in there for now. What is this? Why is this here? Someone has to recycle the aluminum scrap once we start recycling. And the advanced building can't do that. Okay. Okay. And it outputs carbon dioxide. Now, what are the numbers? 72. Ship in battle. Guys, I actually clicked on a notification there. Did you see that? We have better armor, he has better guns. Ah, I lost. That's supposed to lose. 72, 72, 36, 36, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 16. Get out of here. Come on, you were this close to having that be pleasant for everybody involved. At what point does 16 and 24 meet? 3 to 2, isn't it? 16, 32, 48, 48. Yeah, so 2 of these to 3 of these. If that's the only thing aluminum's used for, actually. And it's not. So let's just keep the overflow. Now the question of where. I have aluminum mine, right? Yes. Anywhere, really. My blueprint's about to get toasted. Anyway, we're gonna need another shipyard. Because if we put it on a train, it really doesn't matter where it is. This is a big open space. Where's this mine gonna go to? Here. There's even water here. Convenient. Are we on the same level as that? 30? 30? It can be disappeared. Train line's gonna be kind of stupid. Over here. Let's say we had this here. Start. And then you need one of these. Don't cut them. One of these, and this needs brine. That's okay. Pipes are friendly. That all they output? Okay, hydrated alumina. Yeah. That goes into this one. I cut it out again. Almost be better flipped. Now the other thing you can do is like jam it over to the side, right? Bet the storage is in here for the liquids, maybe. Blocking a pipe exit there. Nah, I don't need that. Just looking. Anything crazy? Or sorting plant blocked? That's where the fuel trucks are getting caught up. Trying to get all the way out there. See, then that goes into these, and these are massive. I think we line everything up. Same thing over here. Yeah, this only has the 2 inputs. Okay, that's a pipe. Yeah, that's fine. See, because we could have 4 fluids to deal with here. That's going to be a pain to get that graphite belt, isn't there, isn't it? And then for scaling... Yeah, that doesn't even scale because I blocked that. On the back burner for a second. That tree better not get in my way. These things are huge, man. Aluminum coils, 8 megawatts. Is the factory growing? But that's it. That's aluminum. And with 8 megawatts each, 24, we don't actually need that many composite panels yet. That's enough to place 3 of these. That's probably good for now. Should have kept the composite panel thing. Control Z. Paste? Nice. Keep this. Now we need one of these for the recyclables. Is it 1? Even think about that. Probably more than 1, isn't it? That's just like a one-step process there. To the side for a second. Okay, well, this thing can take steam. What else are you? Man. I wonder if there's a way to set what the default pipe it chooses is. Because tier 1. You know, tier 1 might have done it, I don't know. We have tier 4, I figure tier 3 will do. That's that part. The depleted steam. There was another... something else that's supposed to make something. Oh, that's this. This makes depleted steam. So that's just going to turn into water. And which step needs water? Nothing. This again. Man, this thing's a pain in the ass, isn't it? This is tied to this. Nothing to do with this. I kind of missed that those are not connected if I don't have them light back up. Don't think I have brine in my pipes yet. And this is like the only place the pipe doesn't come. Now brine's pretty easy to get. I have a ton of it over here. Nuclear plant was going to keep going here. I could put a boat here. The aluminum right here. This can keep going. There's currently nowhere to dump dirt. I'm just having my town be on nice ground. The maintenance went back up. Sketchily, but it did. He just got here empty. Weird. Oh no, one of them is empty. One of them's coming from the backside, where I told everyone to stop digging. And widen this out. Now, I also disconnected this and didn't do anything about it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to matter. Okay. Cool. Rescue. Assigned to large tree harvester. Second next pile of copper. You know, what if we just put one train station here? Both piles of copper. Then we'd never have to move it. Nah, then he'll need more trucks to fill it. Probably cheaper to build a train station here and then another one there after. Doesn't look far apart, but it really is. I can't remember what it's called. This thing, copper. That's not copper, is it? Oh, weird settings too. What? Copy. Paste. A and B are copper. Let's switch that to last 4 letters. A and B can be rock. Probably going to build a tier 1 belt. We want B for... All right, copper loading. And then they're going to want to be able to dump dirt and rocks. Let's make it bigger than we normally do. We have bigger buffers. Dirt. Empty this one. Rock. Copy. Paste. Empty this one. There's always more rock than dirt. Always. Except at the very, very start. Kind of stupid, isn't it? Okay, empty that one, empty that one. Level crossing. Care if he slows down because he's gonna stop. This one. There you go. Full speed. That should be good. They do need to turn around. Which, well, they're the only train on the track, actually. Just easiest to do that. Right, because he's the only one. He's not going to interrupt anyone. We'll fix it after they're done starting to dig. Probably have a turnaround up here. So they got to flatten this out. What was I playing yesterday? Workers and resources. It makes you have everything green to copy paste. That's one feature I was missing from this. This, like, even if you mess up, like, I want this here. It's like, well, you can't build there, but there's everything else. I was trying to do that yesterday. Are we gonna abandon that iron pile? No, I think I slow the trains down for now. You know what? There's a little bit of copper left. Just some more space. I don't want to collapse it onto the bridge and break stuff. They still haven't filled up any of this, so... If I put a port here, I could just put the aluminum right in here. I need someone to smooth out this crap. Meanwhile, everything is failing. Except the slag pile. Slag pile's doing nicely. It's titanium. We're not even there yet. And I did not make enough places to put boats. It's like I kind of want this to keep coming out, so I don't want to cap it with the boat. Apparently, I really trapped that dude. So they actually can't cross these when they're blueprints. Think about it. I just wanted to leave them a bunch of places to cross. I didn't, like, pick anything in particular. Now, there's nobody actually mining over here yet. Not enough maintenance one. Yeah, man. So I have it actually set up pretty nicely. Believe it or not, all of the resources pass by the maintenance one before they get to the vehicle parts. So the not enough maintenance one means we're also not making vehicle parts, and we trade vehicle parts for oil. All because of this copper. What? They just got through the rocks? Think they're gonna do a bit better? I don't remember building a single one of those big fuel trucks. I have no idea why we have 7. Right here. We're almost done with this, so that can be filled in. This could be smoothed out quickly. Already told to, why aren't they? They can't get here. Get there. Am I out of Unity? I don't remember spending it. Spend it. I'm bad like that. You really shouldn't do that when you're out of maintenance. You need Unity to trade, and now I can't trade. I just spent like 20 trades of Unity. So they should be able to dump rocks here now, though. I'm going to use the N key instead of M, or that's Z, actually. And then they should just level that. And actually, if we level it out further here, be able to dig out that copper without risking the sea. Now, I don't want my copper dudes doing that right now. And this is like the mining part in their area. I don't want them doing that. They have to get the copper. There's our new fuel. Yeah, these are useless for this, man. And they go refuel after every time, eh? Probably a huge waste. Huge being the operative word there. Low supply of copper. That'll definitely speed it up a bit. Don't have much more set to mine, though. Out of maintenance. Yeah, I think we do it right here. I think. Just give up that last bit of iron. Oh, beautiful, though. I do want the train to eventually be straight. But then I could tell him to start doing this. Oh, they're already doing it, actually. I'll get around and in there. We're gonna need more rock anyways. This, full of rock. Not backing up the sorter yet, but it's close. Negative workers, negative health. Very severe flu. The only pollution I'm causing is 0.01 air pollution. Oh, we could build another house. That way we'd have a bigger buffer. Someone won't be touching a monument. Because both those squares will be touched by these two. Not enough workers. Get out of here. Some actual copper bars, possibly? Oh man, this is going poorly. My ship was finally repaired. Wasn't that like an hour ago? Probably means we ran the copper so dry the metal backed up. See, like, that's the thing. Even if I build this aluminum, it's just going to consume more of other resources. It's not even flat. I copied that, right? Yeah. Okay, they're way ahead now. So, iron mine. No. Terraforming. They were named sensibly at one point. I don't know what the numbers are. Has to do with distance and stuff. You know. Yeah, I don't want them caving that in and then trying to fill it at the same time, getting caught in the loop. It's a good spot for a port, though. We already have the path right up to the factory made. we're gonna go around. Do that instead. No, see, I told you not to, though. He was seeing something I wasn't, or maybe he just hadn't recalculated yet. Look at all that green. Apparently, I missed a whole layer. And if you don't mind, get on the other side of it before you start digging. Negative 92 workers. We're getting ahead of it again, actually. It helps when the trucks actually have copper in them instead of like 99% rock. Move the slag somewhere else. This isn't filling up like I thought it would. Everyone's too far away now. The things that were really far away are now closer to them. The base. Now, I was building this out here. Put a port here. Already covered the area. It would like fit here. We can go this way. And we're super far away with the aluminum. How many inputs did... Oh, it needed a lot of liquids, didn't it? Where'd I put it? It's hydrogen, carbon dioxide, water, but only for that. But we need that for the recycling. Brine. A new red thing. Yeah, it should be able to connect to this then. Most of that's in this, and there's still one or two empty pipes, so we can put the red stuff in one. You make red stuff? Oh. Wow, different red stuff. Just build it right where it is. And right there is fine. Just bring it here on a train. Oh no, because the freaking liquids. They're not far. Jank them through for now. They're actually, like, not far away. And we don't even have to go that deep. I like gold. Limestone dump. What can be dumped here? Rock. Cancel. Terraforming 3. Doesn't limestone come in on a boat now? I'm not sure. Coal mine, copper mine. It's the old iron mine. Yeah. Slow him down. Get him to go through there. What do you do with the red stuff? Settling tank. Turn it into slag, or you can turn it into iron ore. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I would do it all so different. Almost full, which means they can't drop off copper anymore. Hey, my trucks aren't busy. Empty this. For the love of God, empty this stuff. I'm free. Hey, look. He put out a lot of fuel before he had to go back. That's more than one truck can hold. That's not bad. I have one more. Let's try that. Yeah, if the big ones can run around and do multiple jobs, then try that. Copper mine, nowhere to dump. Got the trucks back to orange real quick. Double up all these. That's a nice chunk there. It's not very deep. Filling that in so quick, that's actually pretty shallow. So many rocks, man. Holy crap. Nowhere to dump dirt again. Now, does the limestone mine actually matter? I don't think so. Where do we get limestone? Maybe it does? I don't see a limestone boat. I thought I had one. It's quartz. That's coal. Uranium. Oil. Oh, that's it. So is this seriously all of our limestone that we're getting? Limestone unloading. Okay, so how's their limestone unloading? Okay, I have a limestone mine right here. That makes sense. Same answer though. I don't need this anymore. A lot of limestone left though. And actually, I couldn't fit a house here. Yeah, right there. And then it's fine. Now we could give them more room to dump dirt up here. We're gonna take this up one more level at least. But that always backs the trucks up, so I've been trying to avoid dumping it here again. This was our initial design. I think we're gonna put a rocket launcher up here eventually. The train can get around this. The problem is the trucks also have to drive all the way around it to get up. Takes them forever. We're barely ahead of anything as it is. I don't actually have bauxite yet. On that island. That's some? Tiny bit there. Move the slag pile too. That would open up a lot of room. There is copper under there too. We were just behind, so I'm kind of microing them for a second. Yeah, and there's more rocks. Fantastic. Oh, this is not going well. That part's going well. So I have lots of build parts. I could just build that. I think I have enough workers for it too. Just have my truck service it for a minute. I really don't see a good spot for it. Where like it can scale up after, maybe here? I need the boat though. Right here is good. I can put it here. We can get a boat here eventually. So all the pipes are here. The only input that isn't a liquid. Graphite. Damn it. Bauxite and graphite. Train gets close, but it's not quite here yet. I was gonna fill this in. Gotta flatten this. Must be flattened. Then we'll bring the train across here. He can pick up the aluminum, bring in the graphite. That's how it's gonna work. Train's gonna be on this side. The boat down here somewhere. Yeah, this is only gonna get bigger, I think. So I'm gonna keep dumping my slag out here, but I can't if I put the boat there. We can start making another slag island. I need to make more ports anyways. Focus. They're not even that big. Excuse me, sorry. Got the Alt tab off, but didn't get the mouse over the button in time. Don't even need to Alt tab, see? Flawed order of operation. Tree planter has no fuel. I should build a new control tower down here too, actually. First one out of our line. New copper. What can be dumped here? Only rocks. So when it's time, I'll move the trucks over there. It's time now, but I'm trying to scavenge the last little bits out of here. This is rock. We're dumping slag down here. Wouldn't speed it up if I changed it. That's deep too. I think I just put the boat over here and then we'll have the boats crisscross later, even though it'll be ugly. Let's just say that was there. We need all the liquids. And to remember that this was nothing. The pipes are still empty. One. Not many. Yeah, it doesn't connect anything. There's only one empty pipe. Now, some of them aren't used the whole way yet. This is the only empty pipe. So the question is, do we want to waste it on the last world pipe on the red slurry stuff? So, red slurry stuff, where are you? It seems like this is the only building in the game that produces it. So we probably don't need to transport it anywhere. We're gonna need brine here anyways. And this needs seawater, so I could just put a little seawater setup here. Limestone's on a train. And the slag gets dumped here. Or we can take acid out of the pipe. Now the recycling part uses water. Yeah, that's in the pipe too. Wouldn't be a good pipe system without water, would it? Alright, just in case we need to get some liquids out. Right. So cool. That's what we're putting in now, something like this. That'll get buried and then you won't be able to see it. The pipes at least, the little head things will stick up. Off my screen. Okay. So that'll let us get the liquids out. Bridge. I thought these should be like yellow or something. I don't know. The white on white is hard to read. I mean, they're working on it. What do you do? full of limestone. See, that's what I mean. So we're full of limestone over here, but they go back there to park. Put the thing over there. It's insanely inefficient. Also means I have too many trucks working on limestone. Because that mine doesn't matter anymore. Who's actually doing limestone? Terraforming. It's the new iron mine. Yeah, this only works for sorting them if you keep them labeled, I guess. The last one I clicked. Excellent. Copper's really, really struggling. I swapped where he worked, and the copper mine has nowhere it's allowed to dump a mixed cargo with limestone, so I just deleted it. I just designed a bunch more trucks here. That'll get that out of the way. Once we get that done, like brute force it, this won't have a problem. And then the trucks can focus on the iron, which will always have a problem. Now I'll fix that with the next iron mine. I think I can double that up too. I'm gonna move this forwards so we can have a long iron train for the next one. It's like scraping by now, so I'm not gonna fix it, but it's occupying all of my time. Just slow it down so we get less notifications. This will let me put more off there, or more in, you know, you never know. I don't think I have brine in the pipe. Water, hydrogen. No, what color's brine? Hydrogen color. No. But brine's okay because you can just dump it in the water. Just costs extra power. I think we just make that here. Now this is going to keep going out, so I'd have to do it here. Seawater pumps, evaporation ponds. Needed. Less workers, some power, more output. I'm not going to go with thermal, because how much of this crap do we need? I need one of these. Run two of those. Actually, it wasn't even built. I can't make garbage if it's not built. I'll build the crappy ones. I'll build two. I'm gonna upgrade this and upgrade those. They'll work. They each eat recipe 48. This makes 108. Good. That's gonna be a tier 1 pipe, which isn't. A tier 3, I think. 200, 108. Yeah, tier 3. Seawater. Into brine. Maybe a bit further out, actually. And we can fit another port here, just in case. Moved it like 1 square. So if we put the boat here, that's the bauxite. It's right there. This and the brine. The molten alumina. We need to deal with the red mud. Mud. Sounds evil. Big storage. It's gonna expand out this way, I think. Like with how wide this is. Put 2 more here. Put these 2. Yeah, easy. Red mud. Now, hydrogen. You're gonna need to be real. Perfect. Gets buried. Nice. It's got to be able to flow through. And then we can get hydrogen out of here. I have full unity again somehow. I'll put some more bridges in after, actually. This is a long pipe. There's a big truck. Okay, they can get through. But they can. They're gonna be able to get around behind it too, eventually. I was just thinking that. Great. Now, we could always flatten that as well. Red mud gone. Brine gone. Hydrogen right here in this pipe. Yeah, we could probably small storage for it. Oh, I don't need a giant storage for hydrogen. I didn't even get it. I was like, one of these buttons is going to scroll this thing to hydrogen. Now, this is going to scale out this way. That. Have dirt all around. Man, I'm missing the messages today. Have dirt all around. They are back up here again. You want to watch their... You want to watch dirt all around? You can see it. This is the ballad of all around dirt. Takes them so long to get to the top. Yeah, sorry, I'm missing all the messages today. The society is crumbling. See, the recycling would fix everything too. That's why I'm kind of tilted towards recycling, but we haven't researched anything in like 400 years. We're on our second last ore pile. I need to get access to meteors or something. Oh yeah, because we're going to need to throw in the recycling. Speaking of that. It's water and craft, yeah. I'm not setting up more. We just want to get this going. So that my trucks can build composite panels to make a space station. If this starts running, my trucks can start building a rocket. Line it up at the left. Should really all be lined up at the left side. That's as far over as it's going to go. I like that. I don't know why. Okay, carbon dioxide. Hydrogen. Carbon dioxide. It's built. You can't cut things that are built, apparently. This is actually blocking the whole path across, so I just want to make sure. I think they're gonna train truck path there. Train's probably gonna be here. Truck path is going to be here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, on this black line, which is too close for now. And it's gonna hit the pumps. All right, let's just put it here. What was this one lined up with? There. I think that's it. There. Carbon dioxide. Oh, we're gonna have to find it. I know there's some here. There's got to be some here. Pollution, pollution. Really? I thought I had CO2 in this pipe. No? Hmm. No way, that's all of my CO2. We're making stuff out of it. Oh, because I'm blasting it here. This is where I'm making it. Combining the pollution. Am I not making CO2 anywhere else? We need more pipes. Ooh, it turns it straight into graphite. Okay. Okay. 144 CO2 goes into 6 graphite. You make 18 and consume 6 graphite. Okay, I can consume its own CO2 with one of these. How many workers does this power and stuff? 14 workers to have this just recycle its own crap? Probably would. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Now, those are the biggest thing. Everything else can fit smaller. We're gonna end up making more CO2 over time, too. Oh, when I make more of these as well, actually. What's the smallest part of it? This. So the CO2 goes in there, and out comes graphite. Out comes graphite. Out comes graphite. Doesn't really leave room to scale that either. In case we end up with more pollution. I guess, no, what am I talking about? This can eat 144. These are making 18. So it can handle 8 of them. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then the graphite. Not what I meant to do. Sure. Then the graphite goes there. It's gonna scale that way, so this will be fine. Here. And it snaps together with that. That's nice. Prime. Notify empty. Notify empty. Red sludge, bad stuff. Notify full. We're not even putting it anywhere yet. Notify 75%. Then we'll have to deal with it then. You, important stuff. You're gonna hold aluminum. So notify empty. The CO2 that comes out of them. He can definitely reprocess all of it. So graphite has to come in here. But we'll prio the stuff coming from him. Can leave room for 2? No, because that blocks them scaling out. I was gonna say this. Either way, this should be here. It's kind of ridiculous now, isn't it? You ever look at something and you're like, why did I just do that? Okay. Yeah, because I want to be able to access the rest of them. That'll be it. You can move stuff so easy in this. I'm impressed. Until you build all around it. And you need that one little piece. What did we miss? There's something else, definitely. There it is. Completed. Whatever that is. That just gets turned into water. Like, if you need water, it gets turned into water. We will need water eventually for the recycling. But we don't yet. Don't yet. And just not turn it into water. I guess I have to build the boat first, eh? And let them finish this. That's gonna collapse. I wouldn't mind moving it all closer to the shore. We're gonna have some wasted space. Are you out of gas? Oh, you're stuck down here? Takes its time, eh? We're gonna need that too, actually, the hydrogen. Pretty sure I deleted this one. Sure, get the water going, actually. My trucks aren't even busy for once. It's because they were stuck. Yeah. Because if I don't unpause it, it shouldn't matter. He should, yeah. Do it right here. You're gonna go get gas now? Oh my god. What a dick. What a guy, man. What a guy. Never sure how far, like, out you want to build it. What did I forget? Loose model. Import bauxite. Copy. Paste. Cargo depot. Sure. Quick build that. Who sells boats? You do. Buy a boat. Perfect. So when did we go to... I have no idea at this point. 100 hours ago, according to my first assumption. It's a myth. I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. I agree. Are we there yet? We're trying. We're trying. Are we there yet? Yeah. This is gonna make aluminum though, actually. So I could probably just move this over one. Not like it be the end of the world. That and this. Probably upgrade it too. I already am. Sweet. Do that. And that. Beautiful. I say both just to bug people, actually. I'll pronounce it differently depending how I feel. And I've done it so many times across so many games, I can't remember how I actually say it. I would say aluminum, but I say aluminium all the time on stream. Aluminum. Now, for clarity's sake, I should say aluminium, so that aluminum isn't confused with alumina. Aluminium. About who this? Diesel, bring that here. That should do. It recycles all its own CO2. It's not going to make much, but then with that, I can just place one of these, making this, and the trucks can do that. For now, trucks are going to have to bring the graphite here for now too, actually, because the train's going to come through here. Temporarily. Eventually, this is a train track. So when we bury this, this is where the train's going to be. And it's pretty full, so I might be able to bury part of it. But for temporary, I think I can just branch one here. Because there's graphite on that train. And he loads at 2 separate locations already, so it's confusing. Liver, cargo, no cargo. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. They put all the science in here when I deleted it, did they? Delete, like, I don't need chlorine in here. Don't even use that anymore. No idea how they got uranium in there. Beans. Vehicle parts 1. He just goes and wrecks himself on the island. It's not very clever. That's them eating bread and corn in the foreground. And it's gone. Ready to build another nuclear plant too. We started recycling our excess hydrogen into power instead of building an extra nuclear plant because, man, this is stacking up. Like, we have so much crap. We have too much crap. And there's a reprocessing thing, but it's a whole nother level. And then we'll be making way too much power. Although this is going to consume a lot of power. So these just cost Unity to run, these mines. Must be the office boosting that. No, we don't need that much, I don't think. Ah, we need 140 something. Yeah. I could send him early now. Or I could be patient. New iron mine has nothing to be mined. There's copper over here too. He's gonna end up hitting. That doesn't match up. Mess some up there. Hide him over for a minute. Pretty deep now too. Oh, it's actually out of iron on this side. That's not good. Is that the best way to get across for them? No, they can come back there. We can burn some fuel. I got tons of fuel. Okay, I thought it wasn't this stuff for a second. The thing I'm really bad at is leaving this here way too long. So confusing. Like, this has been here for probably 1,000 years. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Block the bridge a bit. Awkward, too. Now, we probably actually want storages over here. Well, don't need to be here. Be here. I mean, they can be there too, but yeah, let's just store up a ton of it. They are not centered, and that's why it looks so weird. They're not like cross-balanced on this side, so if it pulls too hard from one side, it could empty it out wrong. There we go. They're balanced, I think. Kind of neat. Never done it like that before. Not probably the most efficient. I'm gonna balance them on the other side too. And we're only gonna have 2 belts going across, I think. We actually only need 1 for now. Let's just do that. Does this require 10 balancers? Probably not. Have to be able to bring gas there. He's just like, nope, can't get there. I know, man, I know, I just did that. ship will need fuel. Impatience wins. Not perfect, but it'll eventually fling it all out. In case one gets backed up, it can go to the other side, then this would be backed up, right? So. Yeah, prio your own inputs, and the other one can stop. Oh, prio your own outputs. Yeah, that makes sense. Prio everything but the recirculating thing. There you go. But see, like if this one started going, and they were gonna back up, it would flow over to help unload the ship. I'm really glad we found that, because that could have taken us a long time to find. Train 34 has no fuel. That happens once in a while. I have so many fuel stations for them. Like, look, he loads here. It's frustrating, actually. So he loads here, and then he drives past a fuel station that's like right in here, or he unloads there, and then he goes to the loading, and then he's allowed to refuel at this gas station. He has 2 gas stations between when he loads and unloads, and then 1 gas station between there, and he still runs out of gas sometimes. Don't understand the mechanic. If I could turn this to below 50%, I think it would stop. He needs so many fuel. He has more fuel stations than stops. Out of gas. Iron mine, nothing to be mined. That's this dude. Come get the last bit. I'll delete most of this, actually. Not even using it anymore. Might reconnect this one at some point, but like this is done. Low bauxite. Okay, you don't all need to tell me. Just the one. Low aluminum, yes. But we have aluminum? Nice. Do I already have steel and plastic side by side? I do, down by the medicine. Brought by truck, though. And it's empty, actually. because we don't have excess steel. Yeah, that would make sense. Why do I need the composite panels? Nothing to do with space. I can build basic station parts. Oh no, that's the building. What does this need? Composite core? Chemical fuel? There you go. Chemical fuel. I do have all of those things. We made aluminum. And composite core. Also have all of those. I don't actually, like, we're low on them. But they're being produced somewhere. I think that's it for the space. Unless, like, you need to maintain it once it goes. We still got to build it up. Trucks are busy because the dirt's going there again. That autosave is getting kind of heavy. Yeah, put rock there, not dirt, actually. Just everything's out. Everything is out. Get to the copper. Actually, though. That's gonna make them busy. Now, I told them to mine that. I think we can get far enough around it now. Do the yellow one. Yeah, but like... There you go. Can I get back to there? One square, too close? Come on. Didn't even let me put it there. I don't know what it just did. Gonna be like that? I don't want them to be able to drive across there. Oh, they can drive across right here. Right, here it is. That's the one, I think. Oh, these things cost a bajillion unity to build. Did I just dig that down? No. Did there. Okay. They're kind of trying to clear out the old iron mine, right? Getting distracted. Look at all the alerts. Out here. Truck. Struggling. Just everybody's stuck. This is the new copper mine. This is gonna fix the copper, and then not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. What? Can't click it. Okay, well, all of you, I did do that too. You lose your stuff if you recover? I think so. Please leave. That's going to be a new copper train line. This is building up down here. Actually, this should be building up. It won't though. There's... It won't build up because I don't have steel. Won't build up because I don't have steel. I used all of the red building parts. Like 8,000. And we're not gonna have steel. Low fertilizer. That should flick itself on and off, I think. Bad that we're out of this too. Probably means we're out of ammonia, which is another ingredient we're gonna need very shortly. I see some here. We're turning all the CO2 back into somewhere we actually want rocks. Turning all the CO2 back into graphite, and then that hops onto a train. It's turned into iron. We're on emergency power. Tiny slat of emergency power kicked on there. And the diesel gens are set to last because this number can lie to you. Like if I just placed the blueprints for a bunch of nuclear plants right now and didn't hook them up, it would tell me I had access to that power. It's not like what you're generating, like your theoretical generation or whatever. We have to unpause them. But yeah, we're actually not able to make that much power. So when the diesel one kicks on, we're actually close to brownout. And that's because like this generator over here is recycling hydrogen, but I'm not making all the hydrogen yet. It's set up for the next conversion. The least efficient Captain of Industry playthrough on online. Excuse me. Forgot to put a storage for the powder. Doesn't really matter if you make it on demand, I guess. We'll have to deal with red mud at some point. Probably do this one if I can. That one's really weird. I don't know what's going on there. Someone must be stuck somewhere or something. Ooh, that was a mistake. Yeah, they're already deep enough. They don't need to go down. So this is the only place my people are allowed to dump dirt. Here and here for now. Oh, I found him. I found him. He was over here when they collapsed it. The cover. Oh, they're doing the dig and fill thing. That's so bad. Yeah, don't fill where you're trying to dig, guys. There you go. Just scraping the very bottom of the pile. No, so that's why I started building this. This is the railroad to the new copper mine. I'm just going to move them over here in a second. Probably let them start on actual copper. Probably use dumpers for their stuff too. Low steel, yep. Yep. My iron supply is just insufficient. Like, that's the train that just dropped off leaving. That's the next one. This is the next one. The trains are not nearly like as good as I thought they would be. Compared to what I thought they'd be, they actually suck. I have so many trains on this line. My first train was the coal train. It had 8 cars, and it was like way overkill for what we needed. So the next one, I was like, I will scale it down a bit, you know? It's the wrong call. Now they're low over here too. Oh, they're full of rock again. I really should belt some of these rocks over. Wouldn't even block anyone. And we're not going to put a port here right now. It's such a nice spot for ports. It's like my only good spot for ports. I'm thinking about belting all of these rocks. Straight into the ocean here. Super deep here, actually. We'd be able to dump so much. Just do it. My trucks are just way too busy. I want to be able to use them to move iron for a minute till we get to the next mine. Now my trucks are supposed to be able to get there, or do they have their own? There. Oh, oh, rude. Free. They have their own. Go and cut it off. Oh yeah, okay. I remember where it's gonna go. Here it shouldn't matter. They just have to... They're not going to access those anymore. Those are going into here. Yeah. That is a lot further than I thought it was gonna be. But we should have done this a long time ago. No, it's not the wrong type of belt, is it? Come on. Bring around with me like that. And you go there, and you unassign your 5 trucks. You can still go dump the rocks. Don't worry, buddy. Your life really won't change much. There's more rocks elsewhere. We're just diverting. What am I building? A rock dump. Now we're running out of everything. My trucks are too busy to give us any steel excess, so I'm trying to take some pressure off of them by allowing the belts to dump the rocks. What are you doing, buddy? Well, that doesn't really help. No, that's not what I want. They can't get to this one anymore. How are we doing today? Yeah, the whole base is just kind of struggling. I built an aluminum plant, though, so I have one of the last ingredients for space. I was gonna run 2 separate belts. I just remember I'm just gonna mix everything. So yeah, we're trying to take some pressure off the trucks. That should be a start. I think I'm actually just out of build materials. Yeah, because we're out of steel. Ah, great. Yeah, they still haven't even finished this one. Look at that. Although we have purple build materials. Weird. Here. My big trucks can't get up anymore, apparently. Why they're allowed to dump dirt here? Still hoping to scrape a bit more limestone out of here. Truck is struggling. Where are you struggling to reach? Okay, that's fair. I did place those and cut them all off. Now what? Oh, look, the trees are actually thick enough to block his path. Oh, I did not I expected them to be able to drive through the forest. I did not see that one. Did not see that one. 4 items are no longer available. Oh. Where's one we've built recently? They changed one of the buildings, and now it messes me up every time. What did we just build? This one down here. This one's too wide. Ah, there you go. I don't even think the train goes past here yet. No. So yeah, I'm trying to get a belt to run from these 2 separate mines to the ocean, because that's like 90% of our rocks and stuff. I didn't realize we were out of build parts. And workers, and materials, and food, apparently. And maintenance. And fertilizer. And copper. Well, we're actually fixing that problem. We'll get there. We'll get there. I actually don't know if we will. I feel like this is a losing game, which is crazy. No, the next iron mine will smooth things out a lot. This is going to smooth out the entire base. This belt. This one belt? Yeah, this one belt. Urgent, please. Yeah, this one belt will do it. Maybe this piece helps. There's no point in even turning up part production. So once that belt starts dumping, I should be able to tell my trucks to help with the iron. Even though there's none over here for some reason. Where's your trucks? Oh, this is full. Wow. Yeah, I did. I unassigned the guys from this. He had 5 dedicated trucks because I thought this belt was going to build. Oh, man. Maybe I have to put them back. Just put more than 5 temporarily. So they have to drive really far to get here. It's the issue, I'm pretty sure. And then they're just dumping it there, but then they're going back to the base and messing around. Not enough maintenance. What can we trade for? Trade with Phil. No, give me the real trade. There we go. Anything metallic? Buy iron scrap. Buy iron ore. Think they'll figure that out. Keep empty. It's not on urgent or anything, but yeah, they know the drill. So, but now that they're carrying iron from there that we bought to here, they're not emptying the rocks from here. Now, once this builds, we should be good. And they are bringing the parts here first. One belt. I bought that because both the maintenance actually collapsed. Like, we needed a little injection of iron. I'm not even being told to bring it here. Bring it here. We might be in trouble. Keep empty high makes sense on this, because if I'm trading for something, I'm desperate. So they should touch it instantly. Oh man, that's a lot of parts for 80 metal. That was not good. Wood doesn't matter so much. If my tree planters had fuel. Things are starting to break, so... Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. I didn't even look. Could I have bought red parts? No, but I can sell them. I bought a boat. That's what got expensive, yeah. Everything's broken as it lacks maintenance. I had more than 1,000 scrap, right? Yeah, they're getting rid of that. Wow. Might actually have to load back. Let the scrap save us. I can turn off the build. No, I can't even turn off the build parts. That's half the problem. Mine keeps shutting off because there's too many rocks. See, he has nowhere to put them down. Halfway done. Ouch. Come on, game. Relax a little. We don't have any Oh, he still hasn't got a single piece of steel there. Wow. And they're dumping the dirt up here again. I wonder if I let them dump dirt here. Speed everything up. Or if I just stop this, actually. Oh, there's already some coming up. Okay, for those of you who are still on the way up. Do that. Then everybody else, dump it down there. They think this is further, but I don't think it is, because they don't have to drive around 10 times. Anyways, most of the dirt is going to dump itself over the edge in a second. $92, 40 broken machines. all of my wood. No. Excavator struggling. You all stuck? No, you just can't get that one square. Okay, do this. We're busy with something else, guys. Bug me about that crap later. We are out of copper too, just not as bad as we're out of iron, so... Actual iron train. Oh, but the machines are... Oh, we're out of power. Yeah, that's it. Factory's dead. $58 parts left too. No shot. Try and get a bit of power back. I just unpaused like 80 constructions. I don't need unpaused. No, unless they can fix the nuclear plant. The last attempt. Now all these will go by the maintenance buildings first, so it might work. I got paused here. We have a backup? What is this? Oh my god. We redesigned it and we put a backup in. We're saved. I didn't realize we had that there. Fix this, please. Now my maintenance 2s are out of power. That's not good. That should, these can turn on. That'll fix it really quick. Power will fire up like right away. I have the nuclear power plants. They're like the only high prio thing. Here's where the people start dying because the recycling is failing. Lack of maintenance. You got this. I owe 1. I have a big backup of these too. Look at that. Can you turn the power back on? Electricity consumption prile. Yeah, these are important. Here you go. Building failure. Train has no fuel. Power's back on. That was close. That was close. That was not good. I thought I lost there. Sketchy. What are you doing? Nowhere to dump slag. Really? Oh yeah, because I made them focus. Unfocused. Hello, workers. I haven't even unpaused the glass plant yet. A lot of people died there, I think. Still dying, I should say. Minus 270. Now, they come out of build factories first, but we're still short on parts to build this, so I can't actually have that. I gotta repause them. Oh, we actually ran out of copper again. Like, there's no point in all of this being on if it doesn't work. What are these all saying? Trucks trying to bring scrap to them, something. Yeah, they can get to these ones. I'm gonna shut them all off. Anyways, not enough metal coming in right now. I hate using lifts for that. I hate to pause the lifts, actually. Wish that was an option. I don't want them. Does he end up pausing a lift that's for something else? Oh, man. Not good. Train has no fuel. Not enough unity. Are you serious? Okay, get out of the way. We're still running on the reserve, though, and it's half empty. That was not a long time. The 10 large trucks I assigned here actually kept up with it. But they wouldn't have been working anywhere else, so that stuff would be failing. Look how fast it fills up, man. Oh my god, can you build this belt? Urgent. Is that actual copper? Oh yeah, because I shut off half of it. Yeah, the metal's doing really bad. Copper actually has copper for once, it says. There's technically still trucks down here mining coal, but that's all been coming in via boat for a long time. That's not flat. Probably actually want to come down here. Get the last little bits. Last little bit. There's a lot there still, actually. If it builds up, we can get through the rock again. Builds up here, though. Not enough unity. That's probably because we ran out of this stuff. No, it's back up now. What's up? How are the quartz mines? So this one's empty? They don't tell you when they're empty. So we just been burning unity here for nothing? Oh, it was paused. Okay. Will it use workers? Resource depleted. It will. Full storage. And that one down one, maybe. Full storage, yeah. We lost to this dude. Have they built me my belt yet, do you think? "15 more parts." Well, you can click it if you have enough in your inventory. It's not even a tier 3 belt. We need to upgrade it. This part, at least. It's a start. And these two will actually empty out quicker because this thing's throttling off. You can actually not have it doing anything right now, too. Trucks aren't busy. Nice. Pretty pitiful, eh? I think I'd let it just keep going, though. I mean, the trucks would have to come there, too. It's the same truck servicing both sides. And the ore's actually stacking up. And the trucks aren't busy, which means bring ore here. That was why I built that belt. Instead of them running rocks, I want them to come here because that iron pile is going to run out and we're going to redo this train station. It's ridiculous. Hey, look. Piling up. Oh, that's because it's all turned off. Yeah, and we're out of reserves now. Oh, and the maintenance dropped again. But the trucks are coming. We got this. Wow, that was close. Still is close, but it was close too. They need to hit a really good patch of iron for a second. I think I closed my notifications there. It's like he's not reading these anyways. Get yourself stuck. I don't think you did. Okay. Too much waste. I'm guessing one of them broke down. Like all the machines took a while to start back up. Almost back having workers. Iron trains are full again. Alright. That's gonna help a lot. And last a long time. It's super deep out here. Yeah, you got like 20 levels. Nope. Go free. Not required anymore. What do you think? Are we gonna empty? Oh, there's lots of trucks helping now. Which is why the trains are empty, but I think the train will be able to get ahead of them. Or this will be able to get ahead of them. Well, that's not very irony. Do this part next. Told them to scrape out even lower. Come back in here. This is all empty, so I don't need to change the grade here, so we can kind of use it. When he's pointing there, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Straight shot. No point in turning the rest back on. I mean, there's no mats to run it. Copper is doing good. Kinda. Still haven't produced enough excess steel. Have a composite panel made. Man. Ooh, those trains are full. See, it's still not fast enough. Definitely helps. There's so much iron going through. Maintenance is so sketchy. That was rude. Says they're not busy. Oh, this is the wrong building. Mine is 24. They come out of the build parts first. Meh. Once they move back in. No, a lot of people died there, actually. That wasn't great. No fertilizer here. Sometimes after I've been playing for a bit, there's something janky with the buffers. This has been working all stream so far. And then every once in a while it gets 3 cut in it, I have to hit delete like 3 times. 2 this time. I am running 3 fluids through the pipe. I mean, but look, it holds 3 fluids. What do you want me to do? You asked for it. Holds 3 fluids, has 1 input. I don't know what else you want me to do. There it goes. It's not low or anything, but when the food wears down, we don't make as much fuel gas, and I used that to burn the garbage. And the garbage was kind of high, so I'm thinking it got me to check the fertilizer. That and the 2 notifications. Nah, this will fill back up now. I haven't built a new farm in a long time. The upgrades have been carrying those quite nicely. I still have the buffer copper parts. Ooh, ooh, you see that? You see that? Building up our buffer. Lots of room to dump dirt. Like he almost trapped himself. Not as much dirt being dumped. This was the main mine moving dirt. The other mine's almost all rock. This one had a ton of dirt. I'm just dumping that over here now. Ish. I mean, trucks are still taking loads too. Extending it. They're not busy. Don't go there. Nice. As the next big iron is right here. I want to get them there. There's also copper here, which is weird. Kind of like bleed together at one point. Oops. Not enough workers. Explovision. The new one that came out with the patch. Like their rail island or whatever. It's insanely long. Don't know what it's called. But yeah, it's super long and narrow. All of my trains are way too small. That's not true. It's just the metal one. It's really struggling. So, once this actually starts building up here, which won't happen until it builds up here, but it is building up there, they'll be able to take these bars and make those composite panels. And then the composite panels are going to let me launch a spaceship or do something with space. Rocket. Build a rocket. Cargo rocket capable of delivering payloads into orbit. Uses hydrogen and oxygen as fuel. Inventing nitrogen here, not oxygen. But I'm making both. Was gonna switch it up. It has belts. I feel like this is something you end up launching a bunch of times, not once or twice like I'm thinking. And no pipes, so I can't even pipe the fluids into it. Do we just put it there? No, then everything they have to deliver is super far. I'm kidding, we don't have... I do actually have 1,200 purple build parts. Okay, why wasn't this filling up? Because it's before the splitter and it's just being vented, right? Oh. What? Oh, don't have enough parts to build that. Okay. So they're only going to grab from here for rocket fuel. So that's why I'm winning it out or whatever. I don't think... I think we had a bit extra. And I was going to switch all these eventually over to the other one. Whatever it is. One of them makes hydrogen too. Only because we're venting the nitrogen. And the rocket uses hydrogen now, so we have a reason to do it. Minus 107 workers. What happened? Must have gotten sick. And I'm not making pollution. Like, water 0.2? Something failed. 0.2? And like, how do you make, there's another health thing. Antibiotics, sugar. I don't think I'm making sugar yet. Sugar cane and water. Make sugar biomass. Sugar cane. No, it doesn't go anywhere. You know what? Society is collapsing. Sugar is probably not what I need. Although biomass, you know? If I want a biomass, I could just scoop it off of here, actually. And I'm not even doing that. It is the only missing ingredient. Will they eat sugar directly? No. Lazy. Okay. Not enough workers. Low copper. Too much waste. This one's been going down, so. Low aluminum. Negative workers. So they do come out of parts production first, which is kind of unfortunate. This is still paused too. That was my glass factory. I mean, I didn't have to pause the warehouse. Everyone downstream can still do something. Haven't turned the beacon on in a while. The beacon doesn't scale at all, which makes it kind of useless. It's like 18 workers in 29 months. My population changes more than that every month, you know? Lost 77. Yeah, we lost a bunch of people here. Now, when the power was out, I got rid of my bypass valves for the wastewater. They just weren't aesthetic. They were just here. I could put them somewhere else, but... That's happening rarely. I did take away a lot of fuel trucks. I accidentally built these, I guess. Look at that. It's beautiful. Just can't stack up steel. Now look at that. It's backed up. Backed up. Yeah, we need more singles. They get combined in the little boxes. Did you see that? No single came out of there. Little box buffer combined them. I could actually do this. Force it to back up for a minute. That was really sketchy. Always really sketchy. Without the trucks, this doesn't run. How many of you are there now? Slowly but surely. That's going well. We can probably turn that down. Oh, it is turned down. Well, we could probably turn it down more. Actually, not going well. How come it's not full? What aren't we providing here? Output is full. Output is full. Waiting for graphite. Oh, I never put the graphite into them? Nope, no I didn't. This is just temporary. Graphite's on a train. There's currently a pipe in the way. Where the train goes, not quite sure yet. Want to bury that whole thing, so I'm just gonna let the trucks bring it here. Small storage, because we actually have yellow parts. Graphite. Bring, please. And then prioritize the recycled graphite first. Now, red mud. You make acid again? Sulfur? I feel like I've used a lot of acid since I've made acid. This is where I'm doing like all my waste processing. I don't know if the seawater comes up here. I'm bringing limestone there. Red mud, seawater. I have seawater here and the red mud actually. We might as well bring limestone here too. I don't think it uses much limestone. No. Okay. Eats 18 and you make 36? Even with the acid, it still only eats 18. I'm taking up all of the room for those. If we ever wanted to scale this, and you're definitely going to want to scale this. And that can scale that way. 8 seawater. Just in case. Two sea waters. I was pretty sure I was going to be able to get it through there. So that's seawater. Seawater, and then they just output slag, which gets dumped here. Now, we don't have workers, but we can probably build a little bit of this. Oh, there you go. Well, we need at least balanced. Build it. Workers are coming. We have 500 free houses. And then, what'd I break? Okay. Slag. Don't let it overflow. Hundreds of parts. All red things. So I'm trying to let the steel build up so that they actually make composite panels. Ooh, which they're probably doing. No, that's what we're working on. Pay attention. No, actually, though, it is working now. This is to keep this from overflowing. We don't have anything to deal with this yet. Oh. 64 of them. Where's my middle fuel station? You. Is it out of fuel? No. This is. Nothing is broken right now. Let's let's make a point we can recover to. Recovery. Oh man. So stressful. Okay, well, where do I place that rocket thing? Because we can assemble that now. I'm pretty sure that's what unlocks the next tier of science. Launching this. I actually have the stuff to build it too, but it's super expensive. So we want to put it where it stays. Composite, steel, electronics 2. I make here. Steel's not on a train, neither is composite. They're not close to each other. Now this is the last place I want to bring more trains, actually. We're gonna have more trains, we want them anywhere but there. You know, man, that where it goes? I don't know how often, if you launch them once or twice, that's a great spot. If you launch it 400 times, that's an awful spot. Terraforming 2. Has nothing to do. I was gonna make him come down and go deeper again, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't understand this tool sometimes. There we go. Water, eh? What if we went this way instead? That'll tide him over for a while. I don't think they can reach there. That's getting, like, we're just chewing through everything. It's actually insane. 117 workers. Burn through all the glass. Wow. Why does it still say saving? I unpaused that just so I wouldn't forget. The workers are going to be back in a second. Low PCB. High supply of waste. That's almost empty again. Not great. I was hoping they get that done before the next one fills up. You just build it here? I don't know. I guess we're bringing... Gotta be bringing steel here for this, right? And this is gonna want steel. But this isn't our actual composite factory. That's ridiculous. It's gonna be here, right? So... get this way out of the way over here. Right there. We're talking about it. Let's go to space. Oh no. It's kind of ominous. Immediate lightning. Pretty sure I've even turned that off in the settings. I actually have tons of karma stuff. We should use that. +4? Yeah, because I shut down some mines. Can I save more maintenance? Yes. Fuel doesn't really matter, I don't think. Recycling would be good once we get it. Growth. That's cool. I didn't see that before. Oh, this gives you unity. Interesting. Ooh, that's probably good for us, actually. I have a lot of solar. Okay, sweet. I paused all this earlier. I think I must have paused that too. I don't even know what all that's doing. We never finished that factory because we got focused on space 1,000 years ago. Now they don't know what a potato chip. I lost it. There it is. I might just click the button. They've already grabbed them all though. It's going well. It's actually going well now. Like, kinda. We almost have all the workers back. Something is slipping into the water once in a while. In the air, but I think that's a bit of sulfur. Where are we going to dump the slag next? I was thinking this could be for water. Keep a little inland lake. I was going to try and keep going out this way. This is titanium. I don't even know what that's for yet. I'm too impatient. Get going. That one truck turning around now. Okay, build me a rocket. Look, right on time. Bang. And when I click the button, I want you to respond. Maybe not more than like the nuclear. Actually, that's power too, isn't it? Electricity. 6 then. That's higher than most of the hollers, but lower than anything super important. So. Eight teraflops. Apparently, I have it. We were low on PCBs, weren't we? Didn't it just tell me that a second ago? There's tons here. Tons. Hailstorm? Yo. Ooh, out of power, apparently. What? You know, let's ignore it. I didn't see that. I didn't see that one. How are we doing today? Yeah, they're having trouble getting here. That's bugging them. I almost lost again somehow, but now. Oh, is it time? Man, I don't even get to hit launch. Countdown? No job. Stopped. And then... enables you to click a specific spot. Tell this vehicle to drive there. Oh, sick. Apparently he can't drive over ramps. Would have designed the whole bait. Okay. Oh. Obviously, we're missing a piece of this equation. This piece. Which needs station parts, which needs me to make 2 things we're not making yet. But I can build it. I don't know where to put this. What does it need? Just station parts. Attach a rocket to start loading fuel and cargo. Yeah, this is gonna have a bunch of crap going to it eventually, isn't it? Well, that bridge doesn't need to be there, actually. That's just kind of temporary. Kind of line it up with this. Going there. Space station. Good morning, Oprah. Just, I built a rocket. Look at it. I don't know what it does yet, so I think it has to go here. Driving forwards. You think it can drive backwards? I rushed this too. Yeah, we're just ripping around in a rocket. Society's collapsed a few times. Other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Things are restarting. Didn't need another house, actually. The thing I just built used a lot of people. Did I ever get that done? No. Plenty of room to dump dirt. Terra 3 has nothing to be mined. Don't even know who that is. Is that the one for the new pipeline? Nice. Pipeline extended. So, what should he do? We still out of copper? We're still out of copper. Let's, get him to start the copper mine, maybe. Or, no. He only has 2 excavators. Do this. Yep. And actually, a neat trick. I don't want to mine from this side. So it kind of like caves in, and that's stacked really deep. And if I hit it there, it's going to flood over my pipes. I don't think it'll matter, but they'll all get stuck. It'll be a pain. Whereas if I hit it from this side and it caves down here, it doesn't matter. But it might block here. Let's... Oh! Is it doing something? One suppression. Do we need that? Do my people have ears? Water, please, apparently. What else do you want? Hydrogen? Oxygen? Where? Does it matter? Just here? How much? Not that much, really. I don't know if I have oxygen. Oh yeah, I made oxygen stored up just for this. Hydrogen, oxygen. Isn't this hydrogen? That's convenient. Put her there, pal. Going so well. I never did put the limestone into them, eh? Well, it's not like put anything into them because they haven't built. They are going to need limestone. People need access to this too. Okay, that's going to be an access road. Bring limestone. Yes. Move slag. They can hit that from there. Oh, this could be super small. Right? They only use 2. It's ridiculous. But you never know how big it's gonna get, right? There might be some more red liquid later, and this ends up 100 times bigger. Should have made it a tier 1 belt, actually. Or just anything that doesn't require red. Yeah, nice. So that only matters if this fills up, and that only matters for this, which isn't much. That's almost full, and we're out of power. Wow. Oxygen. I thought I made that. $70 workers, 0 houses. Pause the beacon. I don't even know if the beacon triggered once that whole time, actually. We are struggling parts-wise. And power-wise, apparently. Loaded only when there's a demand. Station parts. They need composite cores. Or just other crap. See, they bring the computer chips here too, and the steel. This uses the same exact ingredients as this. Well, we can run a belt over to that after. So I'm thinking that's going to scale up though, right? These would want to go into here. Just do it like this for now. Planning mode for a sec. Right, 'cause right now they have to bring steel bars here and steel bars here. Bring them to a storage. Have some spares. Plastic. No, I think that one gets built. Output is full. Nice. And this, waiting on products. He's going to make composite core basics. Decided this factory is going to scale that way for some reason. I don't know why. That fits there too. It's not good. Composite core basic, and they make this. Uses solar cells and chemical fuel, which I don't have, and that's made by this. This uses ammonia, fuel gas, and aluminum. I don't think I have ammonia. And that fertilizer switch is friggin' up again. Doesn't even matter which one you take. Just fill the pipe. Remind me not to do that next game. Train has no fuel. Wonderful. I was burning a lot of extra food for fuel gas, like a lot. There's fuel gas right here, isn't there? Yeah, let's see if that works. So... ammonia. Hydrogen and nitrogen can make ammonia. I'm just going to do that. Now I need hydrogen and nitrogen. Can be made from ammonia. No. Water? Come on. Being rude. Production. So I can turn water into hydrogen here. That's enough hydrogen. Wait, I have hydrogen. Oh man, I'm going in circles. What do I need then? I brought oxygen because I'm making that somewhere else. I have hydrogen. Oh, that's way easier than I thought. So I just need ammonia, nitrogen. And I guess this makes oxygen. I might as well put it into there. Hydrogen and nitrogen makes ammonia. Ammonia, fuel gas. Good. Hydrogen, nitrogen. This is gonna make nitrogen. I need a bit of room for that to scale. These bridges don't need to be where they are either. Kind of throwing me off. This one doesn't even need to exist. Kind of a separate factory from that factory. Kind of space it up a bit, I think. I didn't use big storages because I figured we're gonna take them out and have them all somewhere. Like, find the big storages here. Branch them out after. That power's brutal. These use power too. Everything uses power, but these use a lot of power. Pause that. Hydrogen and nitrogen. Where'd I put that other one? Creates 36. Consumes 24. 12 ammonia. We need 12 ammonia. Like 8. Yeah, we're only doing one of each thing right now. Nitrogen, that's all we actually care about here. Now I'm gonna vent the oxygen, but put it there. Save my trucks a trip. You're in the middle. Maybe not, actually. Balancer, prio out, into the spaceship. I don't want the oxygen to back up, because that'll shut off the nitrogen production. So, the oxygen there, and then blow it out that stack. The nitrogen, I'm not throttling off, because we're going to be using it, and I want this to shut off if we're not using nitrogen. The trucks can bring the oxygen over here from that other factory that was shooting oxygen into the sky. So this takes in, though, this outputs those two. That's good, it's vented. This gets consumed by this. This consumes also the hydrogen and the nitrogen, 24, 36. Outputs 12, ammonia. This needs fuel gas. Here. We want a buffer for this? No. No. Matched up. Ooh, I have lots of this stuff. Whoops. Oh, but no parts. Lots of the stuff and no parts. Waiting for product. So that outputs this. And this. Not built yet, might as well. Well, now look what I've done. Go over it. It's meant to be temporary. And now they can't get here. Only because I took out the bridge. That's right. Sorry, dude. Not enough maintenance. Okay, that's real. My copper mine's not mining. Yep, that'll do it. Oh man, it's amazing that I haven't lost yet. you go, buddies. They even created a loop and it didn't trap them. Is a bit more to mine there. So, what are we out of? Electronics and this. Alright. Turn on the reserves out of copper. Yeah, so the copper mine actually just physically wasn't mining anything, and I didn't notice. That would definitely do it. We built a new copper mine, it's all set up, ready to go. Nothing broken yet. I'm just checking the fertilizer when I click them. How are my minions doing? 280 workers. You know what? I unpaused all these. That would let them eat a lot more. I'll do it again. I will. Build. Consumption spikes. 3,000. 72. 0. This should be a good month. Expecting slightly better. Waiting for, oh, electronics. And they don't benefit from the buffer. That makes sense. Copper takes a minute to get here. It was actually like shut off completely, even after they start making it. Good couple minutes. Red mud is full. Input is full. Slag. Just not built. That's growing pains. So wait, what does that do if it has nothing to do with this? Oh, then we need a whole nother building. Should have had that further out. Whoops. Dude. Okay, and then this takes that, and used. Oh no, 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 no. This is wrong. Okay, I was doubling up. Low PCB. I mean, that'll help. Seem to have full inputs. They were probably affected by the copper shortage as well. Is solved. Gonna fold up for a second. I'm gonna pause this little belt because it's our backup. I never noticed till it's too late. Train 32 has no fuel. High supply of waste still. That is actually empty now, so. Now, that consumes fuel gas, so maybe it's been going up and down because we just pulled off the fuel gas. Low copper, low iron. None of that's good. Paying more attention to this, though. This one. This. Waiting for fuel gas. They already brought the products in the truck. Come on. 4 more? 4 more before they touch it. There it is, stacking them up. Now, I believe those go in here. Automated orbit deliveries. Are we actually going to get to space today? It was actually over 100 hours ago in game. The first stream, I thought I was going to go to space. Do it. Now, we don't have a storage for these. Probably should. Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to do that. I wonder what happened to the ones that just disappeared. Space station parts. Did I just belt them in? Probably. They only bring the oxygen here by truck. Hydrogen actually comes in the pipe. So they can get around this way. And we'll make sure we don't forget that. He has to be able to do that. Pave around it a bit. I wonder how many it needs. 46 parts. I'm here. Not enough maintenance 1. Low iron. It's just not true. Trucks are busy. The lag full? The iron's full. Try to copper again. They hit rocks down there. They probably hit rocks up here too. What is the deal with these? Fuel, right? That's fuel, and then you unload, and then you're allowed to get fuel here, which is full, and here, which is full. I don't know how they're running out of fuel. Anyways, as long as I notice it, it's not a big deal. When you don't notice it and they're stopped for a long time, that's release the hounds. I did tell all of my building factories to turn on at once too, which draws pretty heavily. I think this will finally be where we can build another research building. We haven't had anything to research for like 600 years. Should have just done this earlier. Tiny little factory. Output full. Slag. Oh, it's full.
3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Forgot that's where it used to end. Will you look at that? Congratulations, Captain. Against all odds, you have built a thriving industrial empire and launched a rocket to space. You have reached a significant milestone, but there are still a lot of things to explore. You can keep playing on this map for as long as you want, with a space program on a horizon with unlimited resources and endless possibilities. If you have any feedback, please reach out to us. So, but, like, that just unlocked this part of the tech tree. A new assembler. I didn't even realize that. Upgraded microchips, recycling, ship engine, and weapons. We're not even making research 1 right now. But that's not difficult. That's just ingredients. Poppy seeds. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Space Station 2. Diamond? How do I capture meteorites? Titanium smelter. Superheated steam. Space probe, rocket 2, fast breeder reactors. Repeatable vehicle limit. Nice. That's all repeatable. Where's... What did that accomplish? Oh. Base. Waiting for... Okay. Apparently we need to launch another rocket. Takes 2 rockets to build the space station. I was not expecting the credits. That'll speed it up. How do they get it out of there? Do they, like, roll it out and stand it up? What does a rocket assembly building look like? Can't picture them standing them up. Build them standing up, right? Not like just everyday rockets, but like we're carrying a payload to space rocket. Suspense is killing me. Oh, see, they do stand it up. Nice.
Five, four, three, two, one, liftoff.
Whoa. Calm down, buddy. Space station working. Parts basic to maintenance. So now we have space maintenance. Research efficiency and unity. Upgrade locked. I don't really need it to auto launch. I guess I can. I have one thing. We're out of power. Do what I think is gonna happen. Orbital research, space research, Earth research. Cargo rocket capable of delivering payloads into orbit. Space probe. That's probably what I want. There are very few new buildings, though. Oh, diamond and titanium. Okay, we need research points. I really do want to start recycling. That's not the right research button. Research Lab 4. Maintenance 3. I haven't even built that yet. Electronics 3. Microchips and electronics 2. Microchips are on a train. So are the electronics too. I was planning on dumping them here. I assume research uses power. Alright, well, we launched the rocket. Let's stabilize the copper. That's not as intensive. I don't need to run a train there for that. The trucks can handle this. Most of it's belted in. Steel, and he's getting plastic hand delivered. There's no need of that. I want them to do this. And they're almost done that. So I think they'll move to that next. Well, how's our new system working? keeping ahead of it, or do I need to upgrade the belt? Because I actually have parts now. It is empty. Beautiful. I was thinking about diverting the dude who's digging our new little path, spaceship, over to the new copper mine and just getting that going. What's he called? Terraforming 3. Oh, I already put somebody there. That's right. Built a new one. We're not going to keep doing it this way because it's super inefficient. So where were you? Carry on. Do that. Yeah, I don't want to break that. Yeah, just do that. But you only get one dude. Good luck. What can be dumped here? You know what? This is far enough out. Then all my trucks are gonna dump dirt here. That's fine. That's fine. They've already been bringing dirt here. Look at that. What? Trucks cannot import cargo. Ah, you sneaky. I think they can get through there. Should have checked. I was just gonna belt it over here and dump it with dumpers. Diesel people. Trucks are gonna need fuel. Plus, we actually have a good amount of diesel. You. Export route. You're only allowed to dump here and here. Your iron goes there. Rock, dirt, iron, mixed stuff goes here. If it's pure dirt or rock, they can dump it here. New coastline. And then, actually, we need to get it to the base. So we're going to try an 8-car train for that. I think he'll fit up here. There. He'll block the road, but he won't block the intersection. Create a new line. fuel station out there for him. Edit line. Add stop. Copper unloading. Add stop. Copper unloading, they have to come from the bottom. So we can go this way. Want. And fuel. Yeah, I have to put a fuel station out here. They're really bad, running out of gas. Copper ore loading though, and then this is also fuel. Nope, no it's not. There it is. Only stop if you need gas. Excellent. Now, he's going to actually need some excavators. So, copper mine. Get it started. I think I probably just place a bunch of the dumpers here too. What am I looking for? DACA. Now this isn't very deep actually. Yeah, it's gonna be useless for a bit. I'm gonna let them dump out a bit further. You know what, actually? Here. Did he say he couldn't get here? He did, eh? I was afraid of that. Put the parts there. He'd figure it out now. He just didn't repath yet. Where am I trying to go? Yeah. I think I am just going to dump it here with dumpers, but let them do that first. I assigned trucks to this one? No, I didn't yet. I'd just do that too. If you're going to go that far, use the dumpers. So the copper is pretty much shut down right now. What happened? Are we full? Oh, this is what happened last time. It's because I unassigned them from the depot, and they have this load. This isn't letting anybody but assigned in. So I gotta let them empty out quick. But when you do that, now everyone who has rock and dirt can also come here. There's like areas you can put down. I just ignored the mechanic. Yeah, I took a bunch of trucks away from it. A lot of trucks. Was that it? Little ones got here much faster. Oh, here we go, though. Heavy lifting starts. I think I do assign trucks to these. Because otherwise my trucks will drive. This is really, really far. He should be doing themselves. And he should just be allowed to dump it here. Could put a fuel station out here too. Ah, this'll work. My trucks are allowed to get gas here. And they're off. Okay, yeah, they're worth it now. He used a lot of fuel there. Still haven't seen the train. What does service lanes mean? He's just like in there. Can he not be in there? I would like another one, please. Train 39, copper line. Open this. Should be able to click on the train and go there. Yeah, he's in the building. Oh. Train 29. No power. Man, I recalled this train so long ago. Here's our new train. Not enough maintenance one. Oh, that's definitely copper related. And I don't think I have a buffer. Nope. I can turn off part production for a minute. Space station is low on maintenance. You think it'll crash? I don't know how that works. Right, build me a rocket. I don't even have maintenance 3. Low on copper. So yeah, that's the big problem, isn't it? Where are we at, though? I don't think I need the whole and everything station. Switch to diesel. Coal's kind of a pain to move around. Train station. Diesel fuel. Oh, I should just hook it to that, eh? Not connected. Oh. Then how are my trucks gonna get there? Mr. Brightshort, good morning. I just went to space. My space station's now low on maintenance. I mean, my trucks don't have to go here. There. Fuel. They do have to go there. Oh, and I wanted them to go there. Only temporary. It's a mine. They get torn down. Oh, they like overlap for a significant amount of time. How do you feel about that? That's awful. Try it out, just in case. Could be the best intersection in the game. You never know. Maintenance in space, yeah. I know. I think that was it. Train line manager, copper line. Schedule. Copper ore loading. Add stop. There we go. I'm sure that's perfectly reasonable. And build one more. You know, with the distance, probably build two more. So close in speed, that's actually pretty well done. I like that. You're like slightly faster than the big truck, but slightly slower than the small truck. I'm filling in that pit. That rail's gonna be straight. This is our first copper train of the entire game. He's decided to get gas. Okay. Yep. Nope. Just driving by the gas station. And hopefully it doesn't stick out. Also, this is showing errors. It begins. Actual copper. Which is good, because our stuff is going to start breaking in a second. Low supply of organic fertilizer. I gotta fix that. That's starting to bug me. Let's see, low supply of bauxite. We did that to ourselves. Fixed. Excavator has no fuel. There it is. Fixed. Loose storage has low supply of iron ore crushed. Tell me when this one is low. Fixed. Remove my buffer. Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output. Blocked due to copper. Pretty sure. I was blocked due to rocks? Oh, look at this. There you go. Problem solving, right? Excavator has no fuel. I accidentally built a bunch of big trucks. Yeah. Low waste. My dumps break down really early, although we're right on the edge here. I'm wondering if they're getting constant fuel gas. Yep. Negative points. I'm not boosting anything, am I? Nope. Oh, I turned up the edicts really high. No, that's wrong. There's gotta be wrong, right? Oh, machines are breaking. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Should be fixed in a second because the copper train came. And that's gonna, yeah. And then we'll have more copper trains. Step assigned only. I've assigned some trucks to these. Try and keep my other trucks from coming over here. And actually, yeah, don't let trucks pick up here. And then it'll throttle off with copper, and I don't care. High supply of waste. The reason I was looking for some Unity, I wanted to just boost this for a second to get rid of that notification and see if it comes back, because everything broke. Full of red mud. Still haven't built these. I must not be able to reach them. Error. Error. Yeah, definitely can't reach it. Don't touch this. No reason to touch. Why are you trying to touch this? Don't touch this either. You can bring it there, if it ever comes to that. Now, that's perfectly matched, so it'll never actually wear it down. Unless I run out of this stuff. Not gonna run out of that stuff. Drain the pipes a little bit. Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. That's probably way more important than accelerating my manual space launches. Waiting for payload request. Interesting. Vehicle broken. See, that's where it gets real. No, they're fine. It's fine. Doesn't look fine, but it is. Yikes. Yeah, I gotta problem solve a bit. Every once in a while. Low supply of copper. Yikes. I don't actually know where this goes. I can't remember. I think it's computer chips or something. Exactly what we need, though. Not enough maintenance 1. Steel's backed up. That's awesome. So, I think I can just turn this on now. No, that is the backup. That's right. Now, this is still being fed by trucks. The trains still don't keep up, but at least it's working. Thinking I might need one more copper train. I want to let them run for a sec just to see. It's 4 right now. Yeah, we're gonna need one more. Out of Unity. Hensley, yo. How you doing? $20 insane. Appreciate it. As always. I got sunburned too last week, actually. Didn't mean to. Yeah, it's been really warm here. It's been nice. Went hiking, went fishing, did all the outdoorsy things. Okay, so, and I think I totally overkilled this mine. We ran out of copper, built a new mine. We got some long trains going now. Let's see if there's still copper there when this one gets here. And we're out of maintenance, as is tradition. So I've been turning off the notifications. That one I think I've fixed. That might be real. Yep. My excavator got itself stuck. Alright, you guys can go home. Back to the train. Eventually we're going to fill that in, and the train line's going to be kind of more straight through. And definitely a different design than other train games, it seems. Like, those loopy things are really effective. But other simple intersections, they seem to stop and wait a really long time. I was gonna say we could upgrade it, but this doesn't make more than 200 anyways. 192, what do you eat? 48? So it's balanced. It's balanced. So that notification won't go away. until this backs up completely. So go away for now. Replanter has no fuel. Yeah, they're slightly behind on fueling up the trucks. I was thinking about putting a truck gas station out here. And these guys do not need that many excavators. What am I looking at? I don't even think they know what they're looking at. There you go. It's beautiful. I belted out all the stuff here. Actually piling up quicker than I thought. Other than burning through resources, I don't see where I can crash a meteor into the planet. That's what I want to do. Must be orbital research or something. Space probe, maybe. Oh, asteroid booster. Probably the only one I didn't read. Compact reactor. Enriched uranium. Electronics 4. I'm not even making 3. Titanium. Yellow composite cores. And diamonds. Like asteroid booster parts. This one seems to go empty first. Probably a good one to notify me, but I'm trying to get rid of notifications right now. Goes empty first because I'm 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go empty at the same time. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4. Then when it goes empty, I'll actually be out and won't have a buffer. Just get rid of that. That is what's going to happen, though. So this shouldn't be backing up. That's working correctly. This is all balanced. As long as there's stuff here. Oh, because they ate 192. Bottleneck. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, their pathing can be funky. Many trains are trying to path at once, though. Maybe I shouldn't complain. Maybe it's a me thing. Train pathing reservations. There we go. I think we're actually ahead of the game. Excuse me. For that. And this, oh yeah, look at that. And the trucks aren't busy. That notification's gonna go around naturally. We are out of Unity. Burnt through all the garbage. What else did I have boosted? Just those two. So my edicts are too expensive. But we cranked them up. So turn down. No, we're out of power. Make life worse? No, where's 5% maintenance? That should be enough. Thinking I can probably shut down one of my oil rigs. Already emptied two. This one's on 6. This should be a list. Once it, like, should be a list. We try and fight him again. We lost last time. No, so I need to make research parts. So research 1. Search 4 must need this. Electronics 3, microchips, and electronics 2. They're also used for maintenance later. Microchip loading. I just wrecked his day. Microchips. I'm gonna make that down here, I think. Wait, not microchips. Okay, yeah, microchips, not electronics 3. No active alerts, like, actually. We deleted most of them, but... So a train could bring microchips here. Are there another build part? I don't think so. Oh, if I still have my research, I could do crude station. Lying. I don't have a research lab. Unlock space crew. Then we need to make supplies. I'm not making that or that. This game, man. Sometimes. I should have stopped at the credits. That's supposed to be an emergency backup, eventually. See, I think with all the copper we can sustain it. If not, these can all be upgraded still. Well, I haven't started using the computer processing power really yet. Running out of potatoes. I'm running out of food, apparently. All that fertilizer. I wonder if I need another farm. Because there's nothing lying fallow either. Turn up the fertility. Didn't quite crank it. I left us about 10%. Realistically, because I have the sushi belts, actually, I could build farms anywhere. Just run 2 belts. We did add a lot of people, though. That office building was 1,000. Sorry. The food. They both work the exact same. This one's just easier to see because I put it on top. Actually low on everything. So that would decrease Unity. Leave them not getting the preferred food types. So they all get pushed over to the left, if possible. That belt's slightly faster, and then they get filtered into their thing. Looks like a few are slipping by. But then if one of them backs up, they all take the bypass on the right. We got like 95%. And the stuff that goes by just gets made into fuel gas. But these are normally backed up. They're not busy. No more farm upgrades either. Our obsession with rock has ruined the land. I don't know how much of a difference turning these up makes. $165 fruit at 130, 178 at 140. Okay, it's a pretty big difference actually. Enough that I think it'll feed the people for now. I can also start using the canola and stuff to make food. We're not never processed some of it yet. Lots of bread. So much stuff rolling in. Low, fertilizer 2. Alright, this is actually important, right? Switch to fertilizer. What makes you? What do you do with biomass? Because I can pull this out of the city for free. Make death. You make power, or you make compost. And compost makes this. Have to be able to get there. Do I want that? Do you want more biomass for compost? I think so. It's free fertilizer, isn't it? Basically. Where do you store biomass? In the open, or? Yeah, that's awful, isn't it? You don't actually want to do that. Looks like it's kind of a road, doesn't it? Ah, we can put it along the train track. Gonna leave room that we can branch off of it. Yeah, that's just free fertilizer, I think. Mixed with water. Just add water. Bring biomass here. Residence. I just start clicking buttons. Residence. Biomass. Never even clicked it yet. I was gonna redo all this so it wasn't just along the road like this. See what happens when this backs up. Low supply of iron. Oh, they just hit a super rocky part. So we'll make them do a less rocky part for a minute. Pretty rocky too, actually. It's better than Rocky 3. There, look at that. There's this. There's the good stuff. They have a lot of digging power over here, so must have like knocked the peak down. It always looks like it's the peak when you don't see it, right? Because every time they knock it down, the peak moves. I think that's the power flickering too. Don't want to get behind on that. Trucks aren't busy. Did this fill up or did they already... They got it. Notify. If above 75%, then we'll just build more. Power's not great, eh? We're actually kind of low on food. Corn and water, naphtha and animal feed. We're turning the naphtha into ethanol, CO2. Oh, I found the pollution. Turning the ethanol into medicine, disinfectant. And then we're turning the disinfectant into medicine. And then we should be turning the medicine into medicine too. Takes antibiotics. Sugar. You make sugar. Food processor. And it also makes biomass. So I was just about to have to do that anyway. Nobody touches the flour, do they? Ah, it looks like they drive through here. This where we get our water here? I think it is. That out of the way. I'm gonna delete this row. I'm just gonna move these over for now, actually. So that would be sugar cane, and they need water. All goes that way. Now they have to get there. Don't have to get here. That's gonna make sugar and biomass. They keep sugar in the open? Ew. It rains a lot here for that, you know? This is where the trucks are supposed to drive. They're not. I'm not supposed to care about this. They drive here. Resources: oil, quartz, coal, bauxite. I think. Uranium. Yeah, oil, quartz, bauxite. It's coal, that's oil. And uranium. Think of where to put this. It goes there. You can do it, man. There you go. Didn't really leave room to get the inside one out, did I? Where did that go? Making sugar now, finally. And for this, they're just gonna grab that. Where are they bringing it? Close by. Right there. I don't feel like running that belt. And my trucks aren't busy, because we ran a few other belts. So... for now, biomass and keep empty. You're gonna be sugar. That should be sugar. Bad. And then with sugar, we can make medicine too. Oh, we can make a bunch of things. Cake. I forgot meat, man. Do my people still not have protein? There's like the food overview. This isn't the menu I'm looking for. There's another menu I'm thinking of, pretty sure. But yeah, I forgot the meat. Probably do that at some point too. Ammonia and oxygen can make antibiotics and carbon dioxide. We're actually kind of low on parts and stuff. Oh, what happened to my space station? You think my space station crashed? I thought I had that on automatic. Auto launch when ready. It's like full. Now, it doesn't do anything for us. There's no point in building it. Does a research boost, and we don't have research yet. I get that soon though. Just kind of sorting out the kinks. See, even have it planned. Research, recycling. See, he won't be able to wait until unloaded anymore. That's not a big deal. Train depot, new train. New line. Build. Microchips. Add stuff. Okay. That one looked really weird. Microchip loading. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go this way. Fuel loading. You can go either way. It seems like there's more traffic this way. We'll send them this way just in case. Means you can get fuel there. Ah, it's actually backed up more. Yeah, go this way. Get fuel there if you want. If not, come down. Unload there. Tell them to go straight. Go out this way. Either way, it comes up here. Oh, you can get fuel there again. Just put a fuel station right there. That should be good. Yes. Escape. Where's the train thing? So then he'll put microchips here. We can combine them to make Electronics 3. Next maintenance. Possibly. Ooh, the copper is backing up. Nice. There's my fuel trucks I accidentally built. They work really good though, actually. Better than I thought. All right, these guys are in a loop. Stop looping. Get the last little bit. And they're doing this up here. Low supply of iron. So many trucks though. No, the Rocks. Getting dangerously close to my stuff, too. That's like all rocks there. Go get some iron for a second. Probably have to start importing iron soon. I'm hoping to crash a meteor into the planet to do that. We always have to keep enough unity on hand to boost the trains. So many trains. Yeah, they're showing up empty. Not great. Building may collapse. Don't you dare. There's nowhere else to go. Nowhere to go. Oh, he's going around to the other side. Saved. Probably keep dumping out this way even. Oh, okay, now we're just out of unity. Household goods died. Missing electronics. Because it's prio to go past the maintenance first. But they haven't been throttling on or off in a while. I could upgrade them. Oh, it's been filling up this. It's almost full. Yeah, they're only getting 50% in production. It's great that we got the whole thing full. What a barren wasteland, not a signal in sight, I know. They actually behave pretty good. You have to build kind of differently. But more rails definitely helps. Yeah, it's just more rails helps. If they have more choices, they go better. It's because they can reserve. Look how far this train is trying to reserve in front of them. And unless they can clear through it all. I didn't realize they try and double reserve, which is what's messing it up. So especially the longer trains. If that's reasonable. Pretty long. I don't know how long, but fairly long. You extend this building, you get more train cars. Probably like 50 cars? I can't remember. There is a number. I should have used way longer trains. My biggest issue is this train is too small. Now, I could actually expand it, but this is almost empty. I'm going to expand it for the next one. Doesn't help when they don't even fill up. Ooh, the rock's backing up again. What do I have? I have build parts. But not Unity. Just kind of dumping the stuff over the edge now. We're mining too fast to actually have our trucks keep up with it, unfortunately. Can you notify when full? No. Yeah, power's sketchy too. Oil Rig 6 has not enough Unity. I'm trading vehicle parts for oil. Not a huge deal. Although, excuse me, my fuel has gone down actually. We've had solid production, so I upgraded one too many trucks maybe. I did just build like 8-10 new trains actually. Could be time for one more. Be pretty easy to do from there actually. Is the supply that's low? I didn't build like a big new storage or anything, did I? Nothing that could hold that. No. We're burning it. Nobody comes here, right? No. Oh god, what is this side? Oil? Heavy oil? And adding the color coding, such a wicked quality of life. They used to not be color coded. Fuel? Fuel gas? Should be a new refinery. New 3-stage refinery. Potatoes aren't good. Our number of potatoes is low. City views. Build the harbor out to the ocean. Did he just bring like 2 pieces of concrete? Oh no, he built the building. Says they're busy. Could be a minute. 2 months of food isn't good. It only counts what's in these, though. Say, like, what rate they're eating them at? Because that looks like it's flowing pretty solid. No, if it was flowing solid, it'd be full. So they're basically just eating bread right now. Oh, there it is. There's the menu I wanted. Yeah, they don't have protein. So that would give them health, actually. We need to give them protein. Just a pure carb diet. Or just add farms and keep giving them crappy food. Haul truck tank is struggling. I'm kind of sick of those guys anyways, actually. They get stuck like every minute. There. Oh. Whatever I just did, not what I want. Trying to get the last little bit out. What's our new mine doing? Just too pure. Too pure. So we were out of iron. New iron mine. My copper mine is called. Gotta start labeling the. Oh, that's because we gave him his own thing. That's right. Our first one that's not in the list. That's why they're all parked here. I was just gonna take away some dudes. He has too much. But then I have to tell him not to accept assigned only. They have the wrong cargo. Okay, no. I can make a universal depot over here. Bring it here. So much farther than I anticipate every time. Bring it there, and didn't be assigned to all 4 of those. Oh, got it. All right, the train just fixed it. Beautiful. Did I give those excavators back to anybody? Or did I just say, hey, you can have the day off? No, just gave them the day off. That is not the correct iron mine. New iron mine. We are going through the iron really fast, though. A lot here, and there's a lot more over there. I'm starting to feel better about this. I was worried earlier. I haven't gotten to space, but now that I've gotten to space, it's not quite as intimidating. You know how that goes. Although I'm pretty sure my space platform crashed in the meantime, because there was one here and it's gone. I'm not rebuilding it yet. Not enough maintenance, too. Out of iron. Yeah, I think we fixed that, though. At least the iron. This is what they're missing. These little dudes. Just in case. I don't want anything to break. I have a backup of the gears, too. Always trying to crash my maintenance, man. Doesn't go very far. Metal doesn't go very far. Okay, they're ahead of it again, though. Ooh. Got him. Nice. Like, this is how frequent the trains are. I don't think this one's gonna get it. Oh, got him. Next. Okay, that's not so bad. Low sand. That's bad. Low quartz. I did turn the quartz mine down one tick. I did. One's empty. Maybe it emptied. I think one of our quartz mines died. Another one up here. Ooh. We lost to a 610 earlier. So I gotta upgrade this one. Yep. Definitely. Hey, what would... Where's he going? He just like going to do that? He already had the stuff? Convenient. There's an oil rig there too that I haven't touched yet. Limestone. Lots of mats. Groundwater. Oh. Did I just... Deliver cargo, not load cargo. Hit the wrong button. Load ship, 420. Actually have it. Ship. You should probably just go home. Yeah, I gotta upgrade that, because the quartz goes into the sand, goes into the glass, goes into the vehicle parts, goes into this depot. And that's where most of our oil comes from now. Low sand will shut off the copper, though. That's dangerous. I think if we gave them all the other foods, we'd have enough food, right? If we gave them meat, they'd eat less this food. Not 100% though. New refinery looks to be working. If they weren't working, they wouldn't all be smoking. Bit more fuel production. Well, it's modular at this point. See where it finished. It was a pretty high spike at buds. New copper has nothing to be mined. So they're really far ahead, so I'm going to tell them to move a bunch of dirt out of the way. Really far ahead, it's like drains so fast. Been a bit far. I don't know though, they dump it right here. Probably actually want to leave it up one tick. I don't know where those trucks are. This should have just been deleted a long time ago. A long time ago. Low steel, low iron. Man, you guys gotta relax. There, that's a good bit of iron. Look how many dudes are digging iron here. They're getting through it so quickly. Definitely need meteors. Planter, mega excavator, low sand, quartz. Upgraded. Turn it up. 300 years left. That's not bad. Copper is full from the train, so I might have had too many copper trains. That one just drove by. Sweet. I think that's tying up the trucks. Them trying to help the iron because they get assigned and they try and drive all the way down here, and by the time they get here, the train is taking the iron. There's nothing for them. I think I gotta let it build up harder. Still hitting throttle here. There's so much material to move. Radioactive storage. 5 with spent fuel. They really haven't been dumping here at all for me. I want to put this here. And they're getting full too. Terrain too low. Right there. Seriously? I can't even like tell them to pry. There are rocks here. Excuse me. I think it might be close. We didn't even kill them all today. There. Those. When you're done dumping them, load it. That isn't confusing. It worked. Now. Oh. I didn't even think about that till now, using these for targeted dumping. I could have had one over here the whole game, set with like one truck to just carry to it and one truck to empty. Yeah, we'll definitely have to build this extra nuclear plant before we expand anything, because the power is flicking. Not good. These kind of crisscross now, though. Okay, they don't have to, though. I don't know how good they are with the maintenance costs. Because you have to upgrade. I have to upgrade the nuclear at some point. Otherwise, I can't process this. And this is getting out of hand. So I have to upgrade the nuclear anyways. I have a lot of solar panels. %20 of the power or so? 10% now, I guess? They all cost maintenance, right? 17%? Oh, the sun wasn't out. There, yeah, 20%. What I've been trying to keep it at. I love solar panels. In games without maintenance, oh, I just paste the map. Waste. Spent radioactive fuel. Not enough maintenance too. Alright, these guys need to relax. Low supply of organic fertilizer. Switch. Fertilizer 2. Oh, and they're all empty. Yeah, no wonder we're running out of food. We're out of fertilizer. 1 month of food left. You gonna switch on your own? I didn't think so. There you go. So it only counts the food in these. So if I run out of any particular ingredient, it says we have very little food. Now we actually do kind of have very little food. Oh no, we're like out of food. Yeah, when this was fully fertilized, it was saying like 190 something or something. When it was fertilized? Yeah, the no fertilizer thing's bad. In the meantime, is there food you can get? I am gonna have to trade for chickens, actually. That's what we should do second. Next time. Chickens. or protein, just for an extra food source, and make the snacks, and then actually start researching again. Because we are not researching. Nobody quick trade. Oh, potatoes. I have bread. They're not gonna starve. They're not gonna starve. I have tons of bread. Should really put it all. So the idea was to put one of each food on this train and drop it right here. I think I still might do that. Upgrade the belts. When it gets low, I think they're actually eating more than the little belts can provide. They're... You see how much they're eating? Is that what that indicates? There's just how much we have eaten total? There's no meat. Lucky we added fruit. Plenty of room for farms, though, actually. -10 workers. We're pretty well balanced. We must have, yeah, gotten pretty sick. Adding housing? No, that's probably not good either. Or I wonder if they starved. I doubt it. Hope not. Iron mine has nothing to be mined. That's this one, right? Yeah. That and that, please. I think I'm gonna get him to smooth this out after too. Block due to full output. Rocks? Really? See, I was... Yeah, I probably still should. Too high, eh? I don't have Unity, okay? We did tell that depot to dig almost exclusively rock and dirt for a minute, so the fact that it's full of rock, too surprising. So what I should have done, whenever you start from anywhere, always just do one flat click. Watch it now, it doesn't fit. Actually, though, seriously? No, I don't want it anymore. So then with the one flat click, I can take this one and join it there. Should still be able to get under it. So they actually have to build those because I don't have Unity. He just picked up there and put it there. That's pretty cool. One Unity. -2. Oh, that's not good. Probably has something to do with the lack of steel, if I had to guess. There, that should help it. They were ahead enough, but that's just... I'll fix it. Now you can lose a truck. You can lose a truck, probably. Copper's not out yet, so the sand hasn't been too severe. Yeah, it's just the metal. I bet they are stacked again. Hopefully. Yes, excellent. Well, we got to space. I'm actually not losing. Might be a good time to save for the day. Time to start anything new and actually complete it. That save? Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm going to find someone to raid out to there on Twitch. Everyone else kind of on your own. Go find someone. As always, everyone, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Just game with Burger? Oh no. Don't worry, I won't leave you in silence. I'm not evil. Sometimes I'm evil. Try not to be evil to you guys. Just came back with Burger. What am I doing here? Lots of choices for you, Mr. Bryceford. I think there's about 12 channels streaming Captain Industry in German. Refresh. I always forget that part. Open the window 4 hours ago. What? More than that now. 7 hours ago. Rarely watch them. Let's see. Evil Raids. We raided them before. Evil Raid spelled it. I almost sent you guys nowhere, and then I would have been evil. It's the other English Captain of Industry stream. Yeah, guys, that was a good day. We almost lost. So, really happy that we ended up in space instead of floating back. And yeah, I should be back tonight, and we'll redo the food or something, or I really want to smash an asteroid into the planet. We might just build another jank factory to get to the asteroid smashing. But I'm gonna push that raid button now. The screen has gotten blank and boring. There we go. Yeah, almost. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.